初見攻略中につきネタバレやヒント、こちらが聞いていないアドバイスは禁止です。
はい、皆さんこんにちは、ソロコロです。今日も始まりました風栄伝。今日は、新しいマップ、天の谷に行くための前段階ですね。それの、メインクエやっていきたいと思います。山中で痕跡を探す。これやっていきます。まず山門へ向かう。
Me, kitty.
ん？
The mirrors. We got rid of all the mirrors, right? Try this, Auntie. My boy just built this contraption. It washes clothes all on its own. No more calluses for us. Hurry up, Fong. We got supper to cook
あっと失礼。おっと失礼。
Artificers have been causing field trouble.
So they say. Rumor is they trace their roots all the way back to the Qin-era Chongqi artificers.
おー、第4章。
Hidden Mountain. Finally here. Han? Could she be here? After what happened with the Yama escort, it seems like things might be a bit complicated here. Aunt Han is entangled in too many secrets. Seeking her openly isn't smart. Better to ask some disciples first.
定期、クレさん、常連さん以外の方は、コメントされる前に概要欄をご一読ください。米印挨拶なし、いきなりのタメ口はスルーします。ご容赦ください。
Another Peng's disciple, from outside the mountain. It's my first time, so I have some questions.
Elder Peng? She's always supported seclusion, and this latest trip was for urgent business. With Moas Hill under lockdown at a time like this, she took on a disciple?
I have my disciple token right here. Ask Senior Sister Heron if you don't believe me. She can prove it. I came in through the Gasping Cliff too.
Well, if she let you through. I did hear that Elder Peng invited a guest.
You must be exceptionally talented. I can't even figure out my thesis topic. How am I supposed to make it here? Junior brother, would you mind telling me what your paper is about?
風水運勢。
The Ji Xiong aircraft. Sounds like some brand new device. What a creative, cutting-edge topic. You really are a genius. No wonder Elder Pong made an exception and accepted you.
I have urgent information that needs to be reported to someone in charge. May I ask where the sect master is?
The sect master? Oh, you mean the Grand Master. But if you want to see her, you'll have to wait. You might as well just...
The Grand Master leads Moist Hill, but someone like her is elusive. Her whereabouts are not for us to know. We would be better off asking her disciples.
Thank you, senior brothers. Those two are dodging.
Why are the
a question.
elders always impossible to
Definitely hiding
find?
something.
器具
They're
My
keeping
God.
people out and locking down the mountain.
What's gotten into those Chongqi
One
artificers
exam
these
after
past few
another.
years?
Big ones,
Why would they
small
suddenly go
ones.
off the rails and blow up the roads? Those lunatics ruined Zhongle's mu-
Senior sisters, I have urgent news for the Grand Master. I've just arrived here. Could you tell me which way to go?
Just arrived? You clearly don't know anything about this place.
The Grand Master has refused visitors since taking office. Only those with true talent can catch her attention. You might as well give up now.
It's urgent. There must be some way to meet.
Oh, it's all luck. A couple of days ago, an outsider stumbled across this place, and the Grand Master took him on as a disciple because he had talent.
Though from what I saw, he was just making pots, pans, and other odds and ends. No wonder people say the Grand Master sees things differently from the rest of us.
May I ask what his name is and how I can find him? I'd like to speak with him.
His name's Lei. Quite friendly. I just saw him up ahead near that red tree. If you hurry, you might still catch him.
Don't miss it! The elders have a new essay out!
Open enrollment. The elder teaches in person. Get fit, learn to swim, and have a good time. Don't miss out.
It'd save me so much work.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Brother Lei. Have you...
Oh, he just left. He'd been looking around the pangolin peddler before someone called him away.
Do you know where he went?
Beats me. Lei's new here, and he's a nice kid. Always willing to lend a hand. He's probably off helping someone. Why not just sit down with me for a bit? Have a drink, enjoy the view, feel the breeze, and wait for life to take its course.
You mean just sit here and wait?
It's called patience. My secret technique. The one that allows me to write all of my papers.
So you made up your own secret technique. Sit around and wait for things to fall into your lap?
No. It's actually based on an old saying. Good things come to those who wait.
Only a Moist would turn laziness into something scholarly.
Looking for someone is like seeking inspiration. Better to relax than force it. Lei left in a rush, so whatever he's after must be important. If he can't find it, he'll come back. So if you wait here, you might actually see him.
A fair point, senior brother. Sounds like you've got plenty of experience. So I really do just have to sit here and wait? Big Feng? When did you get here?
I was going to ask Heron whether she'd seen any strangers come through recently, but she ended up giving me a lecture instead. She said this place isn't what it used to be. Now that I'm back, I need to watch my every word. I couldn't keep up with you, so I asked around and followed your trail here.
All right, I get it. You were just as worried about me as Big Feng was, right?
How did it go? Did you find anything useful? see that you didn't find any leads either. Don't worry. We'll find something. You were the one who encouraged me earlier. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
No rush for to repay me. I just figured once we got here, I'd be able to find my relative. Looks like it won't be that simple. I'm just feeling down, I guess. You're right, Big Feng. Get it together. We have to keep moving forward.
Exactly. If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
Actually, there is one thing. Someone here said the person I'm looking for was seen near the Pangolin Peddler.
The Pangolin Peddler? Over there! It's the finest example of Moe's craftsmanship. You pick what you want, put some coins in, and it gives you the goods in return. This one does seem a bit larger than the others. Maybe it's an improved version. Still, it should work the same way. I think we could both use a drink. Let me get you one. Huh? Whoa, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, I get it. My mistake. Of course, I'll get you one too. Just put your Moe's tallies in here. The fragrant drink will come out over there. Rumor has it that the Grand Master has been shut away all day because she's overseeing the development of a new Pangolin Peddler.
Speaking of Big Feng, who exactly is this Grand Master? I wanted to ask her about my relative, but everyone is so vague. Like they're hiding something.
Well, the Grand Master is a bit unusual.
A sect master who keeps herself hidden away does sound unusual. But great masters are often eccentric, aren't they?
Oh, no, not eccentric in that sense. I mean, she thinks differently.
What? You mean the Grand Master is a little off?
Shh. Yes and no. The elders all say that when it comes to Moe's techniques, the Grand Master is a once-in-a-generation genius. But when it comes to dealing with people, she's aloof, I suppose.
Aloof? What do you mean?
To the Grand Master, the world is a vast mechanism, like a master butcher who sees only the bare flesh and bone when dissecting an ox. To many people, that makes her seem a little eccentric.
Go on.
I've never actually met her myself. I've only heard things. Old stories, really. A few years ago, of their power, led by the three paragons, artisans poured their hearts into new machines, inventions. The Skyward City was advancing by leaps and bounds. The next generation had its own three rising stars as well. People called them the new three paragons. You've already met one of them, senior sister Heron. The other two were a brother and a sister. And their story begins with Grand Master Halcyon. Grand Master Halcyon was an unparalleled swordsman who often ventured beyond the mountain, just as often came back with something. One day, Elder Halcyon returned with 2 children. The younger brother was clever and sharp for his age, heroic, driven by justice. Elder Halcyon liked his talent and temperament, and took him in as her disciple. But the older sister, she was different. She spoke slowly, barely responded to anyone, and spent her days staring off into space. People whispered in private that the girl might be simple-minded. Then one day, Grand Master Raven noticed her tracing patterns in the sand. He stood there watching for a long time, then abruptly declared that he would take the girl as his disciple. She might have been slow to speak, but she had an amazing gift for calculation. She could work through long strings of numbers in her head, in moments. And her memory. She could memorize complex formulas with only one glance. As the two of them grew older, the brother proved to be a bright and decisive leader and was given the title Falcon. The older sister, with her unmatched genius, was given the title Swallow. The two of them met senior sister Heron, the star disciple at the Prodigy Assembly. Those were the most brightest days. The elders believed that when Falcon and Swallow came of age, one would become the Grand Master, and the other, the Grand Artisan. Working hand in hand, they would lead Moist Hill to the dream we've pursued for generations. But 3 years ago, on the night of falling sky, it wasn't only the Skyward City that came crashing down. Hope for the next generation fell with it. That night, Grandmasters Raven and Halcyon were caught in the duel of blood, when the Skyward City exploded, turning the sky bright as day. Swallow, Falcon, and Heron were there. In a single night, Moist Hill was shattered. Not long after, amidst the ruins, Swallow was chosen to become the new Grandmaster. That's why the Grandmaster hardly speaks and keeps her doors closed.
Still, a Grand Master who refuses to deal with ordinary affairs. Wouldn't that cause a lot of criticism?
It does. That's why Elder Peng handles the day-to-day matters for the sect in the Grand Master's place. Peng watched Swallow grow up, and still cares a lot for her. The other elders kind of let Elder Peng take the reins. They can barely exchange 3 words with the Grand Master before storming off. The only problem is, when Elder Peng isn't here...
Then any important information has to go directly to the Grand Master. Whatever kind of person she is, we'll have to meet her. I've heard she has a soft spot for gifted disciples. We did manage to get past Senior Sister Heron. Oh, Big Feng, is that enough for a meeting?
Probably not. But here, skill is respected above all else, and the truly capable do tend to find someone willing to vouch for them. I always carry a few questions with me. Why don't you give them a try? If you're good at quick calculation and planning, it might improve your chances.
You carry questions around with you?
When I was traveling in the outside world, I kept some on me for good luck, and to identify fellow disciples.
Then why not carry something like a Lu Ban lock or puzzle rings?
Those would expose my identity, but with the questions, even if I get caught, I can always say I'm just a lone cloud disciple.
Let's just hear the questions.
Right, the questions. Now then, the first question. There's an iron blast furnace in Moist Hill. The fire inside has just turned red, and it consumes 40 tin of firewood every 2 hours. If we boost the airflow and raise the temperature until the flame turns orange-yellow, how much firewood will it use? Wow, that was fast. Let me check. Keep staring at me like that. My brain won't work. Why don't you go buy me a nice plum drink? By the time you're done, I'll have it solved. First step in solving a Moist...
uses less wood, the more you burn? Big Fung, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. That does seem strange. Where did I go wrong?
Big Fung, look. The penguin peddler spit out a piece of paper. Jin, is that the answer?
I had no idea the penguin peddler could do that. Has it been upgraded while I was away?
Well, well. The penguin peddler got it right. Does that mean this thing is smarter than a human? Big Fung, you've lost to a block of wood.
I won't lose. I still have a question. A tough one. I'll use that to challenge this machine.
I was just kidding, Big Fung. Don't take it seriously.
Listen up, penguin peddler. Say there's a horse pulling a high-frequency vibratory road roller with an eccentric wheel at a constant force. How much pulling force would it need in Jun?
Jun, right?
That's actually correct. Looks like even the penguin peddler is better at this than I am.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Big Fung. Didn't you say this penguin peddler was upgraded? Once a machine can calculate like a human, it becomes a computing machine. Things at home can change a lot when you travel. You just need some time to get used to it again. Since it's about as good at computing as you are, why not call it the Fung-puter?
The Fung-puter. Something with the same calculating power as Fung Jisheng? This Fung-puter is amazing. Why don't you try asking it something too?
Me? I don't really have any math problems for it. But if we're talking about things that trouble me...
It's not responding. Maybe the question's too broad? Why not try asking something more specific?
Well...
Huh? Still nothing? Even if it couldn't work it out, it should have at least let out a slip. Could it be... broken? Or jammed? Don't worry. I'm actually pretty good with repairs. Let me open it up and take a look.
Big Fung, look! Something came out! The Hidden Mountain has only 500,000 jin of firewood. Millennium Crossing needs 100,000 jin to make it through the winter. And the disciples need... So now the Fung-puter is giving us a problem?
Wait. Hang on. This question sounds familiar. Oh! Now I remember! Ever since winter started, the elders have been arguing non-stop about the firewood shortage. I heard there's going to be a meeting in the main hall, and one of the elders swore he'd settle this matter once and for all.
I asked how to see the Grand Master. Is the Fung-puter trying to tell me I have to solve the firewood crisis first? There's no way I can do that.
No. I think it means we should go look for the Grandmaster at the meeting. The firewood issue is too important. She'll definitely be there.
You're incredible, Big Fung. What a brain.
No. This was your doing too. Hard work pays off for those who stick with it. If anyone deserves thanks, though, it's this calculation engine. The Fung-puter.
Exactly. This machine is amazing. It's the real hero of the hour.
I'd love to crack it open, see what kinds of mechanisms it's got inside. Hey! Why is it poking me?
Is it trying to tell us to stop messing around? Let's go, Big Fung. The machine isn't going anywhere. We can take a look another day.
Right. Let's go.
Big Fung, I've been hearing people talk about opening and sealing the mountain the whole way here. What does that mean exactly?
Well, Moist Hill has long been split into two factions. One believes we should open the mountain and share our craftsmanship in the name of universal love. The other wants to seal off the mountain to avoid trouble with perfecting craft, fearing that leaking our techniques could cause catastrophic harm. We get ambushed when we travel outside too. So, some say the mountain has to stay sealed to prevent disaster.
Back again? I thought you left.
Don't get me started.
In recent years,
With the mountain
the
sealed,
outside
you can't
world
just
has
walk out
gotten
anymore.
more chaotic. Every conversation always circles back to the same debate.
If they really seal the mountain
Former
off,
Grandmaster
I'll
Halcyon
never
was
get to see my
firmly in
parents
favor
again.
of opening the
I'm
mountain.
still waiting for me to finish my
But the
training
current
and go back to help
Grandmaster
support the
Never
family.
published a paper.
doesn't seem interested in
study.
either faction.
Ever since
My seniors still don't speak my language.
Whoa! So this is the sky shuttle that Master Zhang designed?
Back and forth forever.
Wanderer, grab this lever and pull it down. Alright. Feel that? The gears moving, the shift in balance. Many in Moist Hill are fascinated by the feel of machinery. They call it an artist.
There's a new contraption over there that's really something. You should go see it. See that person over there? That's the Grandmaster's new disciple.
Then why isn't he inside assisting the Grandmaster?
What's he doing out here? Didn't you hear? The kid never says no to anyone. From dawn to dusk, he's busy all over the mountain. I always thought gifted people would be a little more temperamental. Some of our elders. All right, not your
あれ、この魚取れないんだっけ？あ、そっかそっか。弓でやろうとしてた。
No unauthorized persons beyond this point.
I'm Elder Peng's new disciple. I'm here to attend the meeting on her behalf.
Ah. Didn't Elder Peng say she had invited an honored guest to represent her? So you are... Where's the token, then?
She really did send someone to the meeting. Right. The token is in our bags. We'll go get it now. Come on, Big Feng. Let's go.
How can you act so arbitrarily? Disgrace.
Exceptional times call for exceptional measures. Disaster is bearing down on us, and you still don't see it.
Deciding matters by vote were the rules set by the founder. Keep any one person from taking everything into their own hands.
If things were in my hands, Yongqi artificers would never have pushed us to this point.
Harrier, calm down. We are tied 3-3 on opening the mountain. We're still waiting for Peng's guest. So why are you crying foul?
Sir, Peng's gone soft in the head, but I haven't. She brought in someone from outside, so they'll side with the outsiders. When the discussion starts, I'll cast Peng's vote for her.
If people can vote by proxy, then we can test Pigeon's vote too. We're discussing matters of great import, and Pigeon is still absent.
Master Pigeon said she'd try her best to make it in time.
The Grand Master herself will be present. This is a major matter for the sect. The Grand Master hasn't spoken. So why such a fuss?
Oh, spare me the loyal retainer act. Since when does the Grand Master ever speak up at these meetings? Why haven't you insisted on waiting for her before? If you want to stall for time, then just say so. Stop hiding behind the Grand Master.
The elders are really on edge. Things weren't this bad when I left.
Looks like all the elders are already here. Sneaking in by pretending to be Elder Peng's guest probably isn't going to work now.
Then, what do we do?
This is the token Elder Peng prepared for her guest. With this, you'll have free passage through most of the city.
My thanks to Elder Peng. As for the other matter, I'll do everything I can.
Wait, that voice...
No need to be so polite. It's a good thing you came to attend this meeting. Otherwise, this council session would have... With all the disasters in the mountains lately, the elders have been on edge. Give them some grace if they say anything out of line.
Elder Peng asked me to come because she trusts that I can control the situation. I know some don't want me here, so I made preparations.
That's right. Master Jin's preparations.
You know them? Never met before.
He's from Kaifeng.
We had never met before, but once we did, we were like old friends. These are my attendants.
Huh? What? Seriously? All right. If you have attendance, things will be easier. This way. By Elder Pung's written order, I cannot leave while there is still turmoil. I have asked a guest advisor to attend the council in my stead to help resolve this pressing crisis.
Elder Harry, what are you doing?
I thought the guest Pong went to such lengths to invite would be somewhat remarkable. Turns out, he's just a brat. What, may I ask, qualifies you to wade into this mess?
I claim no great mastery. I just happen to have the solution to the Hidden Mountains crisis.
What nerve! Moist councils deal in complex calculations, craftsmanship, and philosophical debate. What could an outsider like you possibly understand?
Don't hold back on my account, elders. Please, proceed. You may choose to explain or not. Whether or not I understand is my concern.
Young and arrogant.
I've seen most Hill's calculations. An ordinary person can't make sense of them. Master Jin, are you from Lone Cloud?
And that means I can't participate? If this were just about calculations, we wouldn't be in the main hall. Since we are in the main hall, numbers alone won't solve this. We can't beat the Moist in numbers. But in a debate, I may have a role to play. Listen closely. The real show is about to begin.
Elder Pong's guest is here. Take your seats. Let the council begin.
Elders, please wait. The Grandmaster isn't ready. Just give her a moment.
Doesn't she usually ignore worldly affairs? Ready or not, it makes no difference. We have urgent matters to discuss. Listen to me. Moist Hill is on the brink of ruin, threatened from inside and out. The Song Dynasty just crushed the Li rebellions in Sezhou and Yangzhou. They want the whole realm, and they'll plunge the world into endless war to get it. Moist Hill hides Pyrrha's techniques. If the Song or anyone else find out, they'll tear us apart for what we have here. Our own treasures will be our ruin. That is our external threat. 3 years ago, the Jiangxi artificers turned our crafts into weapons, abandoning universal love for conquest. You all turned a blind eye. Yesterday, they blew up 5 of the mountain passes, making a play for control. That is our internal threat. We are surrounded. Therefore, I say we halt all outside aid this winter. Pour everything we have into our defenses. If we can't save ourselves, we can't save anyone else.
I refuse. Abandon universal love just to save our own skin. You've read the lowest canon for nothing. If we do as you say,
How are we any different from the other schools?
And the money? The resources? From where will you get them? If we don't cut back, we might as well just sit back and wait for catastrophe. You...
How are you any different from the Zhongji artificers talking like that?
If I were them, I'd do a lot more than build walls. I wouldn't let my disciples get pushed around. The artificers wouldn't put up with this garbage.
Elder Shrek, I thought you cared for the rules. Opening the mountain was the previous Grandmaster's order. Harrier wants to scrap it. You say nothing? Too scared to cross Harrier yourself, so you seek to use me as a shield? Forget it. I've always stood for seclusion. Oh, use my proper title in council. Don't shout my real name in front of everyone. How disgraceful!
This winter cold is bitter. Without aid, the folk outside will not survive. Turning a deaf ear now is practically murder.
But we're out of firewood. Refugees are flooding Millennium Crossing, and timber costs a fortune. We've already hit our logging limit. Chop any more, and we ruin centuries of planning.
Formal council acting like a street market. I guess education goes out the window when tempers flare.
Councils are always like this. You get used to it. Young Wanderer, go break them up for me. For Elder Peng. Use some Jianghu tricks if you have to. Just be smart about it.
Oh, so now my tricks are fine. Elders, please.
Then we do what we always do.
We run the numbers.
Perfect timing, child. You be the judge.
Millennium Crossing is home to about 200 people. One needs 1 dole of millet and 10 tin of firewood every day. Winter lasts 120 days. How much firewood must we supply?
Careless child. Close but no. Perhaps you need a true master's guidance. Like us.
Give it a rest. I knew you were up to something. Peng always brings in the best prospects, and you're just trying to steal one.
Fine, you old coot. You have no respect for others. Next time your research is short-handed, don't come begging for my disciples.
You... All right. I apologize, okay? You know full well we're short on manpower.
Then why are you so hell-bent on opening the mountain? Does aid not take manpower too? Come, let's run the numbers. The ruined bank is 3 zhang wide, 1 chur thick, and 5 li long. An artisan packs 3 cubic chur a day. To finish in a month, how many do we need?
わかんねえ。これにしようか。なかなかの差異だ。当たった。
You think I'm being harsh? I'm harsh course, because I've done the math. It's so obvious even the newcomer gets it.
This was coming. Bring it on.
Rebuild the passes. We need a path 5 zhong wide and 2 li long. With a 5% waste rate, a cubic sure costs 12 wen. So, how many strings of coins is that?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Even
vaka
he gets it,
Mhm,
Storm.
tekito.
Why can't you? It will cost over 2,000 strings, and our winter budget is barely 1,000. You all sound so righteous, shouting to open the mountain. But what would we do when the money runs out? Conjure up the cash yourself, and you can curse me out all day!
Can't we pull funds from elsewhere? From where? We preach frugality as it is. Our disciples don't live any better than the peasants outside. Stripping their winter stipends to pay for outsiders? You're the heartless one.
I say, whoever wants the mountain open should pay for it themselves. You...
No need to rebuild them all. Just fix routes AB, AC, BD, and DE. It's the shortest path. Total cost? 324.
Ah, the Grandmaster finally shows up, and she's already tackling the big issues. She knows how to fix broken roads, but Moist Hill has strayed from its ways. Can she fix that?
You're straying from the point.
Whoa, where's this hostility coming from?
Harrier, watch your tongue.
Harrier, why are you cornering her? You know full well she...
I'm cornering her. She's forcing me to this. You all are. We all watched Swallow grow up. Is this your first time seeing how she is? In peacetime, fine. Let Pong run the mountain while she plays the figurehead. But the Zhongqi artificers are at our throats. And you want her calling the shots? She can barely string a sentence together. Fires are starting everywhere. Fixing 1 or 2 roads won't change a thing. We have to rebuild them all. Different terrains, different costs. Every single route bleeds money.
700 strings. 61, 149, 257, 233. 700 strings total.
Fine. Say it's 700. We have the coin, but what about the manpower? How many? Once the roads are fixed, who hauls the firewood? The refugees are massing as a bitter winter arrives. How much wood does Millennium Crossing alone need to survive? 1 extra mouth means more than just 1 extra log. Everything scales up. Add the Zhongqi artificers stirring up trouble, the soaring attrition. Even if last year's reserves were enough, this year's won't be.
Millennium Crossing, the past 4 years. Population, 27, 25, 33, 47. Firewood, 351, 297, 334, 474. Setting the heavenly variable, this year's population is 53. Required firewood, 835 loads. 800 loads can be offset by foraging. Dispatch 17 disciples with a wooden oxen. Gathering 30-odd loads a day, minus our own consumption. Transport will be complete in 35 days.
Very well. The Grandmaster is a master of numbers. Then, what is the exact value of a human life? then I will. Housing, feeding, and outfitting a single disciple with tools costs 10 strings. The gifted ones take 3 to 5 years to master their craft. The slower ones, 8 to 10. Once trained, an agricultural master boosts crop yields by 100 strings a year. A master builder crafts structures and machines worth at least 500.
Enough, Harrier. Have you lost your mind? All under heaven are our kin. How can you weigh one life against another?
I'll weigh the cost. Don't pretend all lives are equal. You preach empty ideals, sending our disciples out to play savior. Tell me, how many strangers' lives is one of my disciples worth? It costs 300 strings to raise a disciple to maturity. In 5 years, I've lost 24 of them. 24! They followed me since they were knee-high. I taught them to bathe and dress, honor and shame, and how to shape wood with a saw and plane. Wagtail was only 15, and already a master of mathematics. Before she left, she told me she was solving the theorem of unknown quantities, setting variables, chaining them together, using the great expansion method to find unity. Those were her last words to me. When she came back, she never spoke again. The Grandmaster is a heaven-sent genius. But wasn't Wagtail one too? None of you could finish the equation she left half done. Even if you had 100 years! Why did you send her out there? You're all so good at balancing the books. Then tell me, what righteousness demanded Wagtail as its toll?
How can we put a price on a human life? Praising who is worth more. How is this any different from a slaver?
Slavers put a price on humans. They are not even beasts. But Harrier isn't counting coins. His words come from grief, not...
How can you defend him?
Because the heart of a teacher is no different from the heart of a parent.
A standard household needs 3 strings a month for food and clothing. That covers most peasants. Though families with more mouths than workers cost more. A merchant or artisan, however, brings in 4 to 6 strings.
Peng's guest advisor is a sensible man. Let's settle the accounts right now. To save a handful of outsiders, our disciples are killed, crippled, or made mute. With the world in chaos, I will not let them be sent away. Curse me all you want. I don't care. Call me petty. Call me scum. Call me greedy.
53%.
What?
The odds of success are 53%. If we succeed, we resolve both our internal and
A perfect compromise? The fighting out there is far from over. The Lee rebellions were barely quelled before the Song Court built its warships, and not just for show. Satisfy them today. What about tomorrow? Play savior if you must, but my disciples aren't fodder. No one is going. One day, wait when it's your turn to weigh the cost of a life.
Most artisans have innovated for 1,000 years. A problem unsolvable today may be solved tomorrow. Calculating the present with the math of the past makes you obsolete.
You're calling me obsolete? Are you saying I'm old?
You are advanced in years, yet you've roared without tiring today. It isn't your flesh that's failing. It is your mind.
Roaring? I swallowed my pride to spell out the bloody reality for you, and you...
You have no children, only your disciples. They've suffered heavy casualties, so you're letting personal sentiment override rational doctrine. You are wrong this time.
My disciples bled and died, and that makes me wrong. You order us to slaughter, and if we refuse, it's just personal sentiment. But you throwing lives away for nothing is rational doctrine? You want the glory of absolute selflessness, but expect me to sacrifice...
53%. The odds of victory outweigh those of defeat.
Grandmaster, please stop talking.
This Grandmaster is really... She speaks the truth, but doesn't care if anyone can stomach it. I almost feel sorry for Elder Harrier.
Speaking without a filter is a fatal flaw in a leader.
You don't approve? No wonder you defended Elder Harrier. But aren't you afraid of getting in trouble with Elder Peng? Or do you actually think Harrier is right?
Elder Peng only asked me to help Moist Hill resolve its current crisis. She didn't specify who I should help, nor should she. Playing favorites doesn't build a good reputation.
Then why did you help Harrier? Oh, you did it on purpose.
Elders, allow me a few words. The Grandmaster's plan tackles the immediate threat, dealing with symptoms. But Elder Harrier is concerned with long-term threats and seeks a cure.
It seems Pong didn't invite you purely out of self-interest.
I understand Elder Harrier's worries. The song and the Chongqi artificers. Let's set the song aside.
Why set it aside? What would a greenhorn like you know?
I've come from beyond the mountains, and thus am more versed in the ways of the song than you are, elders. The Song Dynasty's present currency policy, one of exchange, seeks to win over the hearts and minds of the people. When the state retreats, citizens may advance, and a society... The Chongqi artificers, they attack the passes, making travel dangerous and costly, unsustainable. This assumes, however, that we and the artificers are enemies. Must they be? Is there another way? Price. With the right leverage, today's foes can be tomorrow's friends. By turning an enemy into an ally, the dilemma facing Moist Hill will be solved.
Ha! You may mean well, but that only works on paper. For peace talks, the enemy must be willing to talk. We practice the defensive virtue. To them, we're cowards who can be struck without consequence. Why would they negotiate? Their leader, the Lodestar Swordmaster, hasn't even shown his face.
If he did appear in the flesh, would you agree to sit and talk?
Naturally.
Master then.
What did you say? Where is the Lodestar Swordmaster?
The Lodestar Swordmaster is in this chest. Lodestar Swordmaster captured by you? Step aside. Let me see what's really inside this thing.
成り行きを静かに。
Grandmaster, a pleasure.
How did you escape? You outsiders! You are clearly in league with the artificers!
Elder Pong ordered me to escort the Lodestar Swordmaster. We are not accomplices. I will find out how he escaped and explain this.
Escort? Moist Hill still relies on antiquated tricks. If I let those outdated locks hold me, I might as well hand you my head.
Enough arrogance. Now that you're here, tell me, why have you been attacking our mountain routes?
Relax, Elder Harrier. Like you said, war is spreading, and the Hidden Mountains will inevitably be dragged in. Fight or hide, either way, you might survive. But sitting around praying for a perfect compromise is just cowardice. I expected this from the disciples, but the Grand Master... How disappointing. If you refuse to choose, fate will force your hand. And by then, it'll be too late. You know that better than anyone, don't you? Swallow.
No.
Don't be so quick to refuse. Why not ask what we want?
No.
Tell me, is the black gold useful?
Black gold? How did you know?
Grandmaster, what does he mean? Didn't the art of black gold fire suppression fail? Wasn't the night a falling sky?
A hall full of supposed geniuses, and she fooled me. The world thought the art of fire suppression failed on the night of falling sky, destroying the skyward city and losing the black gold. Who could have expected it already forged?
Back then? Then all these years...
You want a ceasefire? Fine. But you must hand over the method for refining black gold. stubborn as ever.
スロコロさん、ポンコさん、こんにちは。
Let me
あ、
ask.
家政婦さんこんにちはです。こんにちはです。
If you wanted to run, why stop? If you wanted to hide, why return? You didn't hesitate to sacrifice your own blood back then.
家政婦さんこんにちはです。こんにちはです。
Why let a blood-stained sword gather dust?
Sacrifice your own blood? You mean?
No, I didn't.
家政婦さんこんにちはです。スロコロさん体調悪そうです。お大事にしてくださいね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
You'd better remember quickly. Don't keep us waiting.
暑かったり寒かったりしてますからね。これ対戦
From this day on, every day that we don't have the black gold, we will burn down one of Moat Hill's mechanisms, paths, or armors. Hoarding treasure by ruin slips from disaster. I hope you are ready to burn.
Wanderer, you scared me half to death.
There's a time and place to play hero. This is Moa's business. Outsiders shouldn't interfere.
I only intervened because... Did you hear laughing just now?
Laughing? No. Everyone was terrified. Who would be laughing?
Don't you get it? Black gold was forged a long time ago. There was never anything wrong with the Skyward City.
All right, calm down. The artificers retreated, and we have the black gold. Good news! Why panic? Grandmaster, please, tell us the truth. What really happened on the night of falling sky? And where is the black gold?
There is no black gold.
Excuse me?
Grandmaster, why are you still hiding it? You know how crucial the black gold is for us. Why keep it a secret?
It seems the Lodestar Swordmaster was right. Look at her. I bet she's hiding what really happened on the night of...
No.
Harrier, is this the time? Now that the black gold is out there, the Grandmaster needs to set the record straight. Even if we can't reveal the truth to the sect, we need to know. We need a plan and a proper explanation for the disciples, or the rumors will tear us apart.
I cannot say. Speaking of it, brings disaster.
How could things get worse? We're already in deep trouble. You're hoarding the black gold, refusing to use it, and no explanation. We don't even know how to protect it. Are you just going to let us run around blind until the artificers take it and use it against us? I'm all out of respect for this Grand Master. Anyone who squanders our disciples' lives has no right to lead. She should be stripped of her position.
You...
Are you invoking the duel of blood?
Watch your words, Grandmaster. How can you say that? You know Harrier is speaking out of anger. Why say something so vicious?
Wait. Big Feng, where does the mechanism behind this door lead?
To the Grandmaster's private study, I think. But Moas Hill's mechanisms are a labyrinth. I can't be sure of the exact location.
The Lodestar Swordmaster only failed because he didn't expect me. Given how well he knows Moist Hill, he'll probably attack the Grandmaster again.
Oh, Elder Peng is away. The Grandmaster has fallen out with the other elders, and the disciples are unarmed. Wanderer, Master Jean, we have to warn her.
Hold on.
Huh? What is it?
If we're going together, let's get one thing straight. From now on, you take orders from me.
Orders? You have an ulterior motive for finding her, don't you?
Oh?
If protecting her was your priority, you wouldn't be making demands. Come to think of it, when the Lodestar Swordmaster attacked, you just stood by.
He was only after the Black Gold, not her life. If you hadn't meddled, its location might have already come to light.
You did it on purpose. You gambled with her life.
It was the best outcome for everyone. Do you really think you saved her? Earlier, an outsider was forcing her hand with a blade, using the lives of everyone in that hall as leverage against her. If she had spoken up then, she would have been hailed as a righteous leader, making a sacrifice for her people. Everyone here has their own agenda. They'll use words, emotions, and covert methods to get what they want.
Then isn't she in an impossible position? That's pitiful.
Pitiful? No one who plays the games of power deserves pity. You think the only bureaucrats are politicians? Sect masters and grandmasters are just politicians by other names. To take on authority is a choice. A commoner is allowed to be pitiful. A leader is not. If those in power play the victim, what's left for the commoners? Pitying the Grandmaster is ridiculous.
She doesn't seem like someone who even wants power.
Maybe not. But she has it now. An unskilled person who dies wandering the Jianghu has only themselves to blame. She chose to be a Grandmaster, so the world won't care about her struggles, no matter what happens.
You're just going to interrogate her.
Not just me. We are. You were reckless earlier, but you saved her life. It was unintentional, but it's a leverage we can use.
I don't save lives just to use them as bargaining chips.
And I trade favors for leverage so I can save more lives.
Hey, why are you two arguing?
The main hall isn't safe anymore. We're moving the discussion elsewhere. You're Elder Peng's guest. Please come with us. What is this? Aren't they your attendants? Well, you can bring them along.
No need.
We're going our separate ways anyway.
I'm with you. Interrogating the Grand Master feels wrong. But without Master Jean's pass, how do we get an audience with her?
With the artificers causing chaos, things are only going to get messier. Jean was right about one thing. The Lodestar Swordmaster's target wasn't Swallow. It was the Black Gold. Big Feng, what exactly is Black Gold? The Lodestar Swordmaster made it seem like dark magic, not a technique.
I honestly don't know. Ever since the Moas vowed to ascend to the skies, we've built gliders and wooden eagles, but they only ride the wind. They can't soar up into the heavens. Grandmaster Raven may have made a breakthrough during his time. I think the Black Gold is tied to that. That's all I know, though. I'll have to ask the senior disciples to find out more.
We're short on time. Let's split up, investigate. Meet back at the Feng Pewter at dusk. Sound good?
You got it.
Have you heard?
またいたと酒屋が。あれ？
I joined the sect very recently, senior brother. What happened?
All right, but don't talk about it. Especially around the elders, or I'll catch hell for it.
My lips are sealed.
You both know the Founder's plan, right? The vision of ascension?
Of course. It is said, henceforth, Moas shall cast off delusion and ascend to the skies, revealing the heavens to all. We must show that the skies are predictable. That's why we built Skyward City.
Right. The Golden Crow Nest is the Skyward City's core furnace, built by the former leader, Grandmaster Raven. Its mechanics are impossibly complex, but it generates incredible power. Before Grandmaster Raven died, they supposedly used the nest to harness a new power source. The final hurdle was fire suppression. If they mastered that, the Skyward City could finally launch. Come to think of it, Swallow was helping the Grandmaster study fire suppression back then.
Mortals ascending into the sky. So why is the topic taboo now?
Because the Skyward City was destroyed on the night of falling sky, rumor has it the Skyward City fell because fire suppression failed.
No wonder the Grandmaster doesn't want to talk about it.
Exactly. She was there. Her brother was blown to pieces right in front of her. Senior Sister Heron was blinded trying to protect her. And the Grandmaster's legs were crippled forever. Keep your voices down. Don't let her catch you talking about this.
Don't worry, senior brother. Our little bit of gossip isn't going to reach the Grandmaster.
I use the changeless heart.
Elder Harrier was clear. Until this flow's over, no firewood or grain leaves the mountain. And warehouse guards in particular. Every bundle of firewood has to be counted clearly, every day.
Senior brother, in past years, whenever we had even a little to spare, we always helped the villagers on the outside. It's so cold this winter. Are we really leaving them to fend for themselves?
Enough. Elder Harrier's been personally patrolling the mountains. If he finds any fault, he'll have to answer it. Yes, I count the wood myself 3 times a day.
Liar! I saw Lay covered in soot the other day running inventory for you.
He volunteered. You know how he is, always begging for chores. Besides, I only let him haul wood. I counted the important ores myself.
They're even short on firewood this winter? And isn't Lei one of the Grandmaster's disciples? Why can people order him around?
あ、行き過ぎだ。中層か。
Back and forth forever.
Why are we hauling all these mechanisms this time?
Elders say that the situation outside the mountain is desperate. Desperate people are unpredictable, so we need protection.
Aren't the elders being a bit paranoid? Millennium Crossing seems perfectly fine. We think we're immortals. Better to be careful.
Remember what happened? That disaster?
To think Moas now need mechanisms to protect themselves while helping others. The Skyward City, the Golden Crow Nest.
推理が始まった。うん。
This black gold sounds terrifyingly powerful. No wonder they want it.
犬の国。
Back again? I thought you left. Don't get me started. With the mountain, the artificers are no mere charlatans.
剣葉箱。あ、これあれか。
私も出してると、これを更新すれば、いいの選べるかもしれない。これを買収して。
あ、車輪があった。
私も結構寄付してんだけど。
ほんと、車輪。ポンさんねえな。ほんと。補助継ぎ部分ってのが、部品ってのが多いな。交流木板ってのも必要なんかな。まだでも車輪だよな。あ、あった。あった。ポンツコからの、これはポンさんじゃないよね。ポンツコ。補助継ぎ部品が多いな。木製構造。これも大事そうじゃない？これもやっといてみるか。トンコさんのももらわれたんじゃない？あと木製車輪。あと1個木製車輪来てください。あ、来た。ポンさんのがなかったね。
Where did those Chongqi artificers outside the walls come from anyway?
Wanderer! I'm back.
Feng, any good news?
Well, not exactly.
Did you find anything related to the outside?
Actually, yes. I was checking the remaining exterior routes to make sure the artificers hadn't destroyed them. On one path, the soil was strange, freshly turned within the last 2 days. And beneath it, cart ruts. It's an old steep path we use to transport heavy machinery. It's rarely used. That means, during a strict lockdown, someone moved heavy cargo off the mountain.
Let's move. The artificers know too much about Moist Hill. There has to be a mole. Whoever is smuggling those supplies is colluding with outsiders. Big Feng, take me to that path right now. A storm is brewing, and we need to be ready.
なんか随行ってのができるようになった。
Get fit, learn to swim, and
the elders have a new essay out.
I'm scared. Do you think the smuggler is a mole? Or worse, a Chongqi artificer? If we run into one, I'm useless without my bow.
Why are the elders always impossible to find?
I hear affection.
I know the others have been causing real trouble outside the walls. And Master Qin is helping them hunt suspects with Elder Harrier.
The roots all the way back to the Qin era Chongqi artificers.
And if we find trouble, all I can do is scream for help. Are you sure we shouldn't bring an elder with us?
Sealing off the mountain. Getting out is no easy feat.
Yeah, keep running.
犬。
Oh wait, you can't anymore. Buster, is it raining?
あれ？なんかインドがいるけど。これは違うクエになっちゃうのか。
Can't hide. Shh, I'm tracking an oddcraft here. Very specialized work, not for amateurs.
You mean oddities? Oh, that's right up my alley.
You can catch them? Really?
Birds, beasts, you name it. I've caught them all. And...
Say no more, Master. Please, you must join us at 5 directorates.
What?
The name doesn't matter. What matters is we're the most promising society on Moist Hill. What others cannot do, I can. By the Grand Master's decree, that's who I am. The Grand Master sent us to root out the vermin hiding in those tunnels. Master, in your experience, how would you hunt this thing?
I say we stop trying to contain it. Better to let it out than to keep it bottled up.
Hey, 拾い上げるか。今はそれどころじゃないんです。
Stealth means small numbers. I'm putting my life in your hands.
あ、ちょっと宝箱あった。
Tracks.
あ、また会場や。
The right place. Must be other traces around.
はい。
Fresh cart tracks. Someone was just here.
And... charcoal. Charcoal is basically worthless. What could they want with it?
Let's keep moving.
How did you even spot that? You've got eyes like a hawk. Listen. An ox cart. We got them.
見せた。
The coast is clear. My mark, seize him.
All right.
3, 2... Huh?
Give it to me.
Don't!
Good.
These belong to the Moists. Why should I give them to a rat like you?
Rat. And you call yourselves honorable?
None of your business.
Lodestar Swordmaster. What's in here?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Liar! The Lone Star Swordmaster just tried to steal it. Do I look like an idiot? Move! Is this crushed coal? You were stealing!
No. It's stone cold.
Stone cold? Isn't stone cold used to smell iron?
The ruts go from shallow to deep. A sudden stop caused it to tip over. Scavenging this much took serious effort. A fierce sword thrust pierced the tarp. He was probing the contents.
Speak! What else did you steal? Where was this going, and to whom? A cart this big, this isn't your first time, is it? You work for Swallow. Did she put you up to this? The truth now!
I haven't stolen anything else. Just the scrap coal. I just wanted to get it to the people outside the mountains so they wouldn't freeze. My mom and little sister are still out there. The war tore our village apart. My mom is old, and my sister's just a kid. Without firewood, how will they survive the winter? I just thought, if I could get this coal out there, the more people I help, the better my family's chances are.
He's telling the truth. The cart ruts and the strike marks prove he was ambushed. See for yourself, Elder.
Stealing is stealing regardless. I'll save you some dignity. Pack your bags and leave the mountain.
No.
Ah, so you finally speak up to protect your own Grandmaster. Well, I'm being impartial. Theft is strictly forbidden in Moist Hill. No excuses.
Taking without asking is theft. I authorize this. Therefore, it is not theft.
Unbelievable. Stork and others say you're pure and naive, but you just don't respect us enough to try. When you want to protect someone, oh, you bend rules, lie to our faces, and pull rank. You know exactly how to play politics. Fine. If you force my hand, what happens next time? We let them steal charcoal today, gold tomorrow, and our secret techniques the day after?
You resent me, and you are taking it out on him.
Nonsense! I enforce the rules! Don't you dare accuse me of a vendetta!
Elder, please, hear me out. Charcoal is a vital resource for the sect. The current stockpile is sizable, but it won't last through the winter. Charcoal cannot be allowed to leave the mountain. If the sect lets someone walk off with a cart today and a basket tomorrow, disciples will be left freezing when it is needed.
Long's guest makes an excellent point.
But this isn't charcoal. The boy took stone coal. Stone coal is nothing like charcoal. A cartload might look like a lot, but it can't burn for long. Stone coal's fumes are toxic, which makes it useless for anything but smelting iron. For that reason, the sect has more than enough to... Giving away the sect's limited charcoal is obviously out of the question. But in this freezing weather, why not let them use the stone coal? It may be toxic and not burn for long, but it's better than... It helps the outsiders, and the sect loses nothing of value. Since this young boy already has his orders from the Grandmaster, it is hardly our place to countermand her instructions. Why not allow this young boy to handle all future runs? Your disciples wouldn't have to be involved in this business. Does this arrangement seem fair, Elder Harry?
I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. But cross me again and I'll punish you by the book.
Yes, Elder.
This stuff crumbles easily. Let us help.
Thanks, but no. I made this mess. I'll clean it.
Look at you, smearing coal dust all over your face. The Grandmaster is trying to comfort you.
Comfort?
Is she not?
Use a bundled cloth. It picks up dust more easily.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Seriously. I know you're not great with people, but you could at least try to actually comfort him.
Here, take this.
What is this, Grandmaster?
It will follow you.
Grandmaster, I won't steal again. You don't need to spy on me.
What?
Get away! Stop following me!
Watch out!
Grandmaster, I've had enough of it. I've been a fraud from the start. I never really wanted to be your disciple. I never cared about universal love. I just wanted to learn a trade, so my family could survive. To you, defying destiny is a life's mission. But I'm just a normal boy trying to protect my family. They don't need miraculous theories and machines. That's all useless to them. They need firewood. They need rice. They just need enough to scrape by. I just want them to survive. Grandmaster, I know how the world works. I know some people are considered useful, and some aren't. 1,000 ordinary people couldn't achieve what you all do in a single step. But those ordinary people outside, they're my mother. They're my little sister. My sister is so little. Even when she was starving, she saved her bread for me. Even burning up with a fever, she still tried to wipe my mom's tears. She might not be gifted, but she's the best sister in the world. I refuse to believe her life is worth less than mine. I'd trade my life for hers in a heartbeat. But I can't. All I can do is learn a trade here, and try to make something of myself. But the harder I push myself, the further away from them I feel. I know the founder said reaching the heavens would bring great harmony. I know that's everyone's dream in Moist Hill. I even pretended to get it. But I can't anymore. I don't want to love the whole world. I don't care about the ultimate truth, and I don't want to touch the sky. It's all too far away. I just want to go home to my family, with enough money and firewood to keep them safe. I can't help it. I'm selfish. I'm short-sighted. I just don't understand. Our techniques are brilliant enough to chase the sky. Our mission is supposed to save the world. So why did we run away? Why do we hide in the haven, turning a deaf ear to the screams of the dying right outside? Grandmaster, you're the smartest person in the world. Can you tell me why? You're right to treat me with suspicion. I'm no genius. I don't belong here. But you don't need to have this thing follow me. I said I was just delivering coal, and that's all I'm doing. When I'm done, I'll come back and take my punishment.
Grandmaster, that wooden bird wasn't for spying on it, was it? Lei misunderstood.
It is my fault.
Wait, Grandmaster. I'm not finished.
I won't speak about the black gold.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to know. Can the wooden bird still be fixed?
Yes,
Great!
but there's no need.
Huh? Why not?
When it fell off the cliff just now, you looked heartbroken. It's your friend, isn't it? You gave it to Lei to comfort him.
If people do not see it as a friend, then it is useless. Resources on the mountain are limited. A useless creation doesn't need to be repaired.
What do we do now, Wanderer?
That bird crossed mountains and seas with us. It's my friend, in a way. Friendship can be one-sided. I'm going to find it.
Hey! Wait up, Wanderer!
It must have fallen all the way to the bottom.
Between the stream and all those rocks down there, searching is gonna be a nightmare.
Let's split up. If the water rises and washes the pieces downstream, we'll never find them.
とりあえず終わった崖の下に行く。とりあえず一回崖の下に行ってから鳥を探して。
I found something over here.
鳥が流されちゃうから。
But why is this only half of it? We've swept the whole area. Looks like I'm not its only friend. But just having a friend to pick up the pieces isn't enough. It needs one to put it back together, too.
Do you really consider it a friend?
Yes. Is there something wrong with that?
Befriending a wooden bird. Do you not have any human friends?
Well, I could ask you the same thing.
I don't.
It can be hard to understand what you're thinking. Anyway, since this bird is our mutual friend, how about we work together?
Work together? How?
Well, I've got sharp eyes, and I'm great at scavenging. I'll hand over whatever parts I find to you, Grandmaster. But I'm leaving the actual repairs up to you. Get our little friend looking good as new.
I will.
Much obliged, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, aren't you going to say something?
I don't know what to say.
I was hoping for a thank you. Since we're both friends with this little bird, it hardly seems fair for me to do all the heavy lifting. I already said thanks on our friend's behalf, so it's only polite that you do the same. Never mind. Just kidding. We'll talk later. Tough day for you, little guy. Look on the bright side. Maybe when the Grandmaster is putting you back together, she'll give you new upgrades. Maybe slim you down and make you look a bit sleeker?
部品があちこち落ちてる。どんだけ破壊されたんだよ。
Here. That should be all the parts you need, right?
Yes.
What's wrong? Are we missing something?
No.
Then why do you keep staring at me? You look like you're dying to say something.
Hank. Thank you.
Huh.
Was I wrong? I'm sorry.
No. You didn't make a mistake. You know, if you'd like, you could thank me in a different way. Tell me the story behind this little bird. You seem to really care about it. I'm just curious, that's all. You don't have to.
My little brother gave it to me. He made it himself. As a gift. It's a bit clumsy. If you're ever on your own,
If you feel lonely all by yourself,
let this
just
bird
let this
fly.
little bird fly free.
It'll
bring friends back to
bring
you.
friends back to you.
I've told everyone in the mountains. If they see the bird, they'll follow it to find you. And check in on it for me.
Huh? You told that story beautifully. How come you're always so quiet?
Machines are complex. Taking one apart with no understanding only ends in ruin. People are highly complex machines. Math has constants. Mechanisms follow rules. People do not. What they say, what they feel, and how they act, they rarely align. I only speak what I observe, what I see, and what I feel. But words invite disaster.
Hey, look here! Right at me. What do you see?
Bird.
That's right. And a friend. The friend that brought you. Feeling better?
Yes, that was highly effective.
In that case, let me teach you another trick. Another friend? Do a little dance. Look at that. Its joints are even smoother than before. Feeling better now?
Thank you. I am all right now. But what is the underlying principle behind that?
The principle? Sometimes when you get stuck on a bad memory, you just sink deeper and deeper into it. Having something snap you out of it makes it easier to handle. I just happen to have some experience with this, so...
You are highly durable.
When you're talking about people, the word you're looking for is resilient. Sometimes you just have to keep moving forward. Waking up every day agonizing over what-ifs is completely useless. It just drags you down. The wound is still there. You just have to learn to live with it. You can't let it get in the way of what you need to do.
Hey! They're over here!
You could have at least told us that you found her.
Mm. よし、ちょっと一休みしますか。結構長いですな。よし、じゃあ5分ほど。
5分ほど休憩します。
よし、再開します。
Good news. Our bird friend is fixed. Now that we're all here, let's head back together.
Swallow.
戻りました。再開します。
Swallow. You can too, if you want.
All right, swallow it is then. As for me, I'm just a wanderer, braving every storm. You can just call me Wanderer.
Wanderer, you're good at making friends. You actually got the Grand Master to hold a real conversation.
We just happen to have a few things in common. Ah, speaking of which, I almost forgot why I came here. Swallow, I have a question for you. A serious one this time.
There are some questions I cannot answer.
Don't worry, it's nothing that'll put you in a tough spot. I just want to know, who's been in and out of the Hidden Mountain over the last month? Specifically, a woman in red?
Peng handles outside guests. I will need to check the entry logs before I can give you an answer.
All right.
Is this very important to you?
I don't have any solid leads yet, but my enemies might be among the
あ、そうなんだ。
artificers.
形がいるんだ。
I will check the logs as soon as possible. Until then, I am temporarily useless.
Don't say that. I have a few other leads. When the time is right, I might still need your help. Besides, no matter what Elder Harrier and Master Jin say, I don't believe people can just be neatly divided into useful and useless. If you tagged along just to be like this, you shouldn't have bothered.
The paths in the Hidden Mountains are open to everyone. I'll walk where I please.
Hey, you two can fight about this later. I have something important to ask the Grand Master. It's for my research.
Go on, please.
Those who can't appreciate intellectual discourse can just leave space for those of us who care about learning. Fine, we're leaving.
またついてくる。あ、なんかいた。あれ。やべ、あと1個はね、あと1個はね、またでいいか。これはまあポンコさんと一緒に探すか。
Go ahead, Big Fun.
Grandmaster, I heard that Moist Hill has abundant stone coal. Charcoal and stone coal are both technically coal, so why don't we use both?
Stone coal contains toxins. Burning it releases poisonous smoke. It is also brittle and highly volatile. If we were to burn off the toxic fumes beforehand, the loss of material would be far too high.
Exactly. During the Tang Dynasty, wealthy aristocrats cooked with refined coal, smelting it hundreds of times to remove the smoke for cooking. Only the great noble houses could afford that kind of stone coal. For the common folk, wood is still the only practical option.
If only we could improve the fire suppression technique.
Do not think about that.
Huh? Do not think about what? Fire suppression technique? Why not?
Do not think about fire.
All right. Let's just go then. We can head back together.
The Moa City's night market is about 800 paces ahead. Just to the left. We should part ways here.
Why do we have to split up?
The night market is a beautiful place. It brings people joy.
So, wouldn't it be better to go together?
I don't see beauty, ugliness, good or bad the way ordinary people do. Besides, most of the Moist Hill is gathered at that market tonight. I'm not much of a talker. I wouldn't know how to deal with them. Plus, my mind is made up about the Black Gold. A direct confrontation would only cause trouble.
We understand your position, but this black gold sounds like it could be helpful. Is there a reason you can't just explain that to them? I don't get all this catastrophe talk. We just want to walk through the night market together. That doesn't seem so hard. Are you just avoiding them because you're afraid they'll force you to hand over the black gold?
Yes. The same calculation, done 100 times, yields the same answer. Words once spoken may be read 10,000 ways. Better.
But running away isn't a solution, is it? Sometimes saying nothing will only make the misunderstanding worse.
That's easy for you to say. How could the Grandmaster learn the subtleties of human nature and human emotions overnight?
Master Jin, you're overthinking it. Sure, if you want to play mind games with people, you need a head full of schemes. But isn't it much simpler to just brush them off? Have you two really never just bluffed your way out of a conversation?
A decent soul treats others with sincerity. I've never resorted to deception or trickery. It's just that sometimes I miss what people are trying to say, and my responses end up being off topic, and they just give up trying to argue with me.
Big Fun, you really need to teach us your flawless fainting technique. Honestly, I'm still not sure if you were faking it that time or not.
Oh, I never really thought about it as a technique. Grandmaster, if people's words are going over your head, just tune them out and trust your instincts. If you're in a dilemma and your gut tells you to faint, just pass out right then and there. Otherwise, swallow your pride and pester them to explain every detail you don't get, even if they call you an idiot. This is an advanced tactic known as...
Playing dumb.
Huh? How can you call it playing dumb? Pursuing knowledge is not an act.
Exactly. Swallow, if you run into someone speaking in riddles, just play dumb. Next up is my signature move. It seems like all of the elders are much older than you. In my experience, the older they are, the less they know how to handle it when you act immature.
Act immature?
Right. It's all in the facial expression and tone of voice. Let me give you my go-to lines. Hun, please don't be mad. Show me a few more times. I can't learn it without you. Hun, you're so nice, so gentle. You wouldn't ever hit me, would you? And you definitely don't have the heart to scold me,
なんで
right?
カンおばさんが出てくるんだ。
I'm so glad I don't have a younger sibling like you.
Honestly, with you scowling all day, I pity your older siblings. My little sister...
I get it. My younger brother was also good at that. But he grew up.
Why did the mood just get so heavy? Master Jean, quick, go say something to break the tension. Oh, by the way, do you ever just mess with people?
Grandmaster, messing with people is hardly a righteous path. Using some verbal leverage in a debate is a sign of wisdom. It doesn't compromise a gentleman's honor. People will inevitably try to back you into a corner, so a preemptive strike is an excellent strategy. Just ask them, what's your motive for saying this?
Wow. Accuse them before they can accuse you. Classic.
Don't be ridiculous.
Great. So now we've got 3 tactics.
Playing dumb, acting immature, and going on the offensive.
It's a preemptive strike. Since you aren't much of a talker, I have another tactic. If you don't know how to answer, just give them a faint smile and stare at them until they confess.
Wow, what a bluff. Master Jin, you're a true expert.
Ah, you admit your inadequacy. In that case, I humbly accept the compliment.
We'll see whose trick actually works. Let's go. Let's go completely baffle them. I'll stay right by our side. If you don't know what to say, just watch my hand signals. This means playing dumb. This means acting immature. And this means going on the offensive.
Understood.
Why won't this ox budge?
What are you doing here, Grandmaster? Have you come to a decision about the matters we discussed today? Moist Hill's very survival is at stake. We wouldn't dare pry, but we hope you have something in mind. Otherwise, I won't be able to defend you from the Elder's interrogation.
Yabe. 甘える。
Stop being so mean to me.
Grandmaster.
いや、難しい。問い詰める。
Why are you asking me this? What are you really after?
I'm waiting for you to make a decision, obviously.
返された。とぼける。
What?
Grandmaster, I am asking for your countermeasure.
The water saw method.
Excuse me?
The water saw method will resolve this crisis.
Never mind. We have never been able to comprehend your profound theories anyway.
勝った。
As long as you have a plan in mind, that is enough. I will organize the next meeting as soon as possible. Please get your strategy ready before the elders demand one.
'Grandmaster, the artificers just caused an uproar in the main hall. You can't wander off alone. If one of them sneaks up and takes you hostage, things will become much worse for us.
What are you getting at, Elder?
What could I possibly be getting at? I'm trying to warn you, of course.
甘える。
I'm sorry for worrying you, Elder. Please do not yell at me.
I know you're still just a child, but there are some responsibilities you have to shoulder as the Grand Master. I don't know what happened during the night of Falling Sky. Your silence aside, we must act for the good of Moist Hill with regard to the Black Gold. You cannot take unilateral action. If Raven and Halcyon were still here... Never mind. I'll leave it at that for today. But expect to see me tomorrow and the day after that.
Grandmaster, I finally found you. I saw those who support seclusion looking for you earlier. Did they give you a hard time? With Elder Peng away, are you really going to let them walk all over you? You heard how arrogant Harrier and his cronies were in the main hall. Whatever is going on with the Black Gold, we absolutely cannot let them in on it. You should confide in us first. We've always been completely loyal
わかった。ここで問い詰めるや。
Why are you asking me this?
Why? I just wanted to gently remind you. Moist Hill's problems aren't just external, they're internal too. All right, Grandmaster. I'll say no more. I thought you didn't care about all this petty politics and infighting. I didn't expect you to be so sharp. Never mind. I really underestimated.
Swallow, you handled that perfectly.
Indeed. It worked.
It really is the Grandmaster. She's here too. Wow, she's actually chatting with the new disciples. She doesn't seem arrogant.
You ask her. I don't want to bother her with something so trivial.
The disciples are swarming. Just wait for my signal, Swallow.
No need. I've got this.
You go. The Grandmaster won't kill you. Right?
You do it. Grandmaster, do you have a second?
Do you need something?
Yes. Do you know where Lei went?
Why?
We were supposed to explore the market together, but he hasn't shown up. We thought you might know.
Oh, he was just...
There are many stalls. You should look around.
Look around? How did you know we were gift shopping for him, Grandmaster? He's helped us so much. We wanted to buy him a thank you gift. We didn't know what to get, but you're right. We can probably find something here.
But when is he getting here? We've waited an hour.
Don't be so harsh.
Harsh? I'm not... Oh, you mean I shouldn't complain, right? We're here to have fun. Complaining is just a waste of time. Grandmaster, you're not like the rumors say. People claim you only talk to people who are as smart as you. But you talk to me. Wait. Am I actually a genius?
Then I must be one too. Grandmaster talked to me too.
Wanderer, look.
Huh? Is that the Grandmaster? She actually came for the night market. Whoa! And she's talking to Yunqing and Xiang. She seems so nice. Not aloof like the rumors say at all. Didn't they say she only talks to geniuses? Would she think I'm an idiot? If she blesses my brushes, writing my next paper might be easier, right? Wow, you're a genius! Go! The Grandmaster will totally do it. She's going to give Xiang the time of day. We definitely have a shot.
Grandmaster! Over here!
Grandmaster!
Oh, Grandmaster, may I?
What do I do?
It seems the Grandmaster's quite popular with the youth.
Wanderer, the junior disciples are swarming her.
I'm going in. Hey, Flo, find us a way out. I'll hold them off.
A way out? Will any of that work?
Just run! Hey, everyone, calm down. I'm just going to borrow your Grandmaster. For a second! Woohoo!
Why did they run off with the Grandmaster?
Huh? What?
やべやべ
Grandmaster, wait for me! She went that way! Grandmaster, can you find us?
Grandmaster, Xiang got one! I got one too!
Go up! Higher!
犬たちがやべ失敗した。
This route on purpose.
違うボタンを押してた。
Is this some kind of artisan's revenge? No. Oh no. Dead end.
うん。
Grandmaster, I love you! Grandmaster is flying! Oh, she's amazing!
We finally got rid of them. Swallow, you're pretty fast when you need to be. That was a bit intense. But don't worry. The three of us will help you practice.
Come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
Yes.
これで上か。本当だ。じゃあどっかの霧のいいところで。
Moist Hill disciples often come here to admire the view.
How beautiful. Swallow, you mentioned that you see beauty differently. So, what do you find beautiful?
The wind has strength. The water has momentum. And all things follow natural laws. We wander through this world as if walking through a thick fog. The wind never stops. The rivers always flow. And the sun and moon are eternal. Yet, a human life is over in a flash. To ride the wind with a kite. To use a current to pull a cart. To part the mists and find truth. To shoot the sun with feathers. To seek the infinite within a fleeting moment. That is beauty.
I think I understand. Insignificant as I am, the things I build will live on long after I'm gone.
But beauty is not the same as truth. Beauty can be ruined.
Why?
Black gold is incredibly beautiful, but I will never reveal its location. You are all kind-hearted. You don't need to stay by my side anymore.
After all this, you still think we're just here for the black gold? You really are terrible at reading people. Maybe others are here for that, but not me. I came looking for someone. Honestly, I couldn't care less about the lodestar sword or the black gold.
Then I am of no use to you.
Only machines need to be useful. Friendship isn't that complicated. Doing useless things together is what friendship is.
チーのあれが光ってる。
Useless. Friends?
What we just did back there, wasn't that useless but fun? To me, that definitely makes us friends. As for you, think carefully before you answer, or I'll get really sad.
Yeah.
Grandmaster, it's not just the Wanderer. We're gonna stick by your side too. Right, Master Chin?
チビも喜んでる。
I wouldn't dare presume to use friend. But if you don't mind, Grandmaster, ally works.
We are friends.
Yes, I want to be your friend too.
Grandmaster?
Master Jin, how does it feel when someone else acts all cryptic and mysterious for a change?
I see. What a fast learner.
Mm. あ、じゃあこの王殿に戻るっていうところまでにしましょうか。
Hey, Elder Pung is back. Greetings, Elder Pung.
Welcome back, Elder Pung.
Looks like you've made new friends. It's not every day you make friends. You should sit down, pour some tea, and have a proper chat. How can you leave your friends just standing around? Thank you for looking after Swallow these past days. Please, come this way, so we can do our duty as hosts. Any trouble while I'm
よし、じゃあここまでということで一旦じゃあ今日はここまでということで、これは抜けるとかはないんか。終了がないから、まあとりあえずあれだな、報酬受けたとかじゃあ海軍にでも行きますか。皇宮に行きますか。じゃあ5分ほど休憩してから町長行きたいと思います。
再度休憩入れます。
はい、じゃあ再開して強々をやっていきたいと思います。
戻りました。今日言ってみます。
苦行の渡り船。うん。あっちの人たちがちょっと入ってる。また来たら笑っちゃうけど。よし、じゃあ行きます。来るか。うん。上の方に、こっち 26% だから 26% の公園っていう方で探索でもしてます。ポンさんも探索する？こっちで探索する？あ、そっか。うん。クジャクがいた。猫がいる。鼻かごに触れる。ん？
I watch the boats go back and forth every day. I wonder if I'll ever get to ride one.
17個集めるって1個しか集まんねえぞ。これねえぞ。上か。あ、こっちか。
I'm not going any closer
これ
to
絶
the
対
edge.
失敗や。
Here, I can just make out who's inside the hall. Why do I hope maybe I really was a monkey in a past life?
ダメや。失敗です。ん？器具。器具はやんないように。
Who was it again? Inshou, maybe?
来ないかね。あ、なんか野良ボスがいる。ここ。あ、ここか。分かんなかったとこだ。チーム編成申請って言ってたけど、これは受け入れる？マッチングが中断されました。ああ、なるほどね。で、これでまたマッチングしとけばいいんか。ね。私の素晴らしい。不要の渡り船とかってなんだ、よくわかんねえ。あれ、離脱した。なんだろうね。ああ、そういうことか。ではまたマッチングしますか。いまいちちょっとよくわからん。うん。野良ボスの猫がいっぱいいるところで同票がやっぱ立ってないんだよな。それはなんか私の美しいダンスを見てください。あった。お宝箱。やべえ、野良ボスができない。
Radish? Which one's the radish? Good kitty.
うん。うーん。
Come here, doggy. I've got a lovely meaty bone right with me. Left, right, and spin. Ah, what a dancer!
わーあ、なんか人が増えてる。なんか人が増えて猫たちと遊んでる。何これ。時刻を夜にしてみようか。寝の刻。関係ねえか。ねえ。あ、チーム編成受け入れてみる。あ、来た。あ、なんでひどいよ。いや、マッチングしますよ。んひどいよ。せっかく来たと思ったら。ふん。どうやって来るんだろうね。普通にじゃないのに、なんでチーム編成で来るんだろう。離脱した。もう意味わかんねえ。いや、我々もね探してるんですよ。ああ、うん。ああ、そういうことか。あ、ちょっとムービーが入ってた。来いっつってる。あ、でかい猫が来た。食ってる。かわいい。嘘。一回逃げるか、じゃあ。あ、こうやって始まるんだ。やばい、ちょっと逃げろ。いて、殺される。あ、逃げれねえ。 死ぬか。みゃみゃみゃ。あった。あ、入った。あ、成功した。やってる途中でよくわかんねえ。よかった。野良ボスだからか。あ、リーダーは僕じゃないんか。じゃあ行きます。こっち誰も来てくんなかった。いいんか。やべ。やべやべ。やばいかもね。来るかもね。よしよし、いける。よしよし、ナイスです、ナイスです。ふう。さあ、どっち行くか。あ、2人行ってんね。じゃあ僕はちっちゃい方行きますか。こっちが死なない。死んだか。 やべ。こっちまだやってねえ。もう一個の方へ。本当、あ、鳥が来た。だね、ストラーシア。あ、二人死んじゃ。よし、終わったか。終わったっぽいな。うん。一人いないね。どこでしょう。多分ちっちゃい方だと思うんだろうね。うん。ジャンプ。吸い込み。うわー。よし、ちっちゃい方行くか。本当？行くか。あ、まだ向こうやってる。まだ時間ある。大丈夫かな。やべ、まだ倒しきれてない。向こう逃げる逃げる。大丈夫だね。うん。でも火はないよな。うん。
あ、ダメだ。
あ、鳥か。遠に行くか。じゃあ今度。あ、こっからか。本当だ。春雨って人が。ねえ。チームリーダー。これふう。
時間かかりそうだね。
ワンモア。役割確認してください、皆さん。よしよし。お、ナイスです。
早い。
うん、
その入ってくれた人、あ、大丈夫か。
大丈夫か。
揃ってる。
なんか右人気ないんだよね。みんななんかあんまやってかないんだよね。突っ込んでる人がいる。どうした？ああ、爆撃だね、多分。どうなの？いや、今一回いったね。爆撃。あ、インカ。インカちった。大丈夫か？落ちたか？どっちや？やべ。死ぬか。誘導できるか。なんか動けてない人がいるな。固まっちゃったかね。もうちょい。もうちょい。やべ、ポン。もうちょい。いったあ、死んだ。あれ？あれ、なんで死んだ今。終わった瞬間に。ギリいったと思ったのにな。なんだろうね、今のは。本当？バグを起こしたの？ないよね、それは。まあね。来たか。ナイスナイスナイス。上行け上行け。よし、やりました。 いや、まあこれ行かない方がいいな。月がないから、あ、工場。鳥は倒したね。あ、下降りてる。よし、大丈夫かな。よしよし。うん。あ、走ってっちゃった、ここに。なんか新しく入った人がやってないんかね。うん。吸い込み。はい。じゃあ塔に行きますか。あ、やべ、なんか足に蹄にいた。よし、上登れー。鳥倒します。こっち来い。よし。向こう行ってみるか。あ、まだ向こうまだだ。あ、いた。どこだ？まだどっかにいるな。やべ。まだダメや。一個まだ。やべ、どこや。やべ、鳥やりに行くか。あ、やってくれてる。ナイス。ああ。なんだろうね。一体どっか隠れてたよな。ああ、このシャドウなんとかがやんないから、こいつは切っていいんじゃないかな。あ、でもなんか行く気満々だぞあいつ。見つかんなかった。見つかんなかったね、本当にね。 誰も右行きませんよ。お、なんか一人来てくれた。火力ちょっと確か厳しいね。砲台が来る。お、大丈夫か。ああ、インカの方行っちゃった。うん。お、いいですね。急に。ねえ、やっぱサーバーの接続が悪かったのかな。よし、どっち行くかですね。でもちっちゃい方行くか。これ一緒。こっちは終わり。あ、でもシャドウなんとかさんが頑張って率先していってる、今度は。こっちまだです。あ、ダメだ、そこ。どこ？あ、ブルーになった。ナイスナイスナイス。いけいけいけいけ。ほい。鳥はいないか。下にいたな。こっちは終わってる。あれ、次は終わってるか。あれ、終わった終わった終わった終わった。よかったよかった。砂嵐来たからね。大丈夫か。危ない。 1周目でこれだときついな。よしよしよし。あれ、こっちがまだだ。あれ、あ、いたいたいたいた。ナイスです。あ、ポン来る。ああ、砂嵐だ。ちっちゃい塔の方。あ、でも鎖は取れたから。あ、生き返った、ありがとうございます。あ、シャドウさんも死んでる。こっちだな、多分。あ、ここだ。ボスのとこにいる。うん。ああ、飛んでちった。きつい。で、低い方行きます。いるかな。うん。あ、ブルーになった。大丈夫か。乗れた。ああ、ナイスです。あぶねえ。結構きつでしたな。うん。うん。
ここ大丈夫かな。
やべえ。ボールですよ、皆さん。
ボールとあとトレに当ててください。
ボール。やべえ、落ちてるか。まだ繋がってないんや。やべえ。これみんなでやってくれてるから、うん。あ、ちっちゃいおさんが降りてきてる。ちっちゃいおさんが降りてきてる。そう。あ、ボール。よし、ナイス。誰だ。あ、やってくれてるか。あ、やってくれてる。ナイスナイスナイス。あ、広がった。やべやべやべやべ。やべやべ。よしよし、ナイスナイスナイス。おい、即死ぞすん。雲を消しに行ってるか誰か。よしよし。やべ、危ねえ、死にかけた。こいこいこいこいこいこい。よし。ほんと、雲消した。うおー、怖え。ほんと。ゆらゆらサック。あ、ボール。 ちだ。よし、ナイスナイス。偽ボールかあれ。偽ボールだ。よしよしだ。すげえ。よしよし、まあまあだな。うん。雲ないな。よし、じゃあチーム抜けますか。あ、5時回っちゃったけど、どうします？最後試験でもやります？どうします？もう一回強調？ん？ちょっと猫続き。うん。猫続き。
こんにちは。
あ、飛田さん、こんにちはです。
飛田さん、こんにちは。
あ、猫、第二変化が。いやー、なんか飛んでる。何ですかそれ。あ、なんか猫がいっぱいいる。あれって。
先ほど今日終わって戻ってきたらにゃんこ先生との戦闘に入りました。 W
ご利用しできるか。勝った。よかった。にゃーにゃーにゃー。
本当はちょっと戦いたくなかった。
そうですね、戦いたくはないですね。可愛いからね。
これやってる途中で協定をマッチングした。
そう、これやってる途中で協調マッチングしちゃって。
戻った途端に。
あ、どうします？飛田さん、最後協調やります？うん。そう、さっき結構ひどかったんですけど。うん。 そうですね、幽霊戦で何回も失敗してましたね。お、なんか帽子も、ありがとうございます。じゃあラスト1回だけですけども、富田さん協調やりましょう。よろしくお願いいたします。
ちょっと時間かかるかもしれないんで。
よし、じゃあ行きますよ。これすぐ来るといいんですけどね。でも大体この時間とか結構来たりするけど。いや、さっきはすごかったですね。猫やってるとダメなんだって確か。
Radish? Which one's the radish? Good kitty.
はいはい、キャットタワーがいっぱい。ここには猫はいないんだな。あのデカ猫ちょっと可愛い。可愛い。そうだ、本来は戦いたくない相手ですが。あ、宝箱。
This wheel connects to the twin vessels and turns by the
あ、
force
宝箱。
of dripping water. It tracks the phases of the moon. Ignore the phases and your calculations will always come out wrong. Run the measurement again. I'll watch this time.
My calculations.
This can't be right. Why do we get different numbers?
Shall we run it again?
宝箱下か。あ、校舎。あ、この上か。こっちか。あったあったあった。
One, my reading chart. Where?
Carry forward J Sky roughly 1 old, so half a degree calendar.
A blind spot on my part.
Lois Hill excels at reading.
One, I've been studying the Stargaze manuals lately.
あ、また
There's one point I can't
耳か。あ、耳ですね。盗み聞きしたら。ここはどこに。
My calculations are perfectly fine. I will not recalculate.
こ なんか病気の人がいるっぽいけども。あ、この人か。あれ来ないですな。うん。うん。来ないですね。宝箱。
This core really is full of brilliant minds. I can't understand a word any of them are saying.
ねえ、来ないね。あ、来た。
大丈夫。大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。あと一人、頑張れ。あ、飛田さんですね。あと飛田さん。やべ。やべ、僕なんかムービーになっちゃった。本当。お、ナイスです、ナイスです。よし、じゃあ行きましょう。
頑張りましょう。サクッと終わるといいんです。
あ、ちょっとくるくるの人が。タンクさんが一人か。おい、いたいた。ナイスです、ナイスです。大丈夫か。本当だ。右行きますか。じゃあ。そうだよ。やべやべ。大丈夫か。大丈夫。あれあれ本当すいません、すいません。来い来い来い来い。インカ来い。なんかこっちだとインカが見えなかったんだよな。よし。 あ、でも今回は早い。さっきはやばかったけど、今回はいいですな。よし、どっち行くか。あ、やってくれた。で、ちっちゃい方？あ、でもちっちゃい方も結構人がいる。ちっちゃい方のさらにちっちゃい方で。よいしょ、終わった。これから船に行くか。あ、でも大丈夫か。よし、行きましょう。あ、いいですね、今回は。見てた。いや、ちっちゃい方のちっちゃい方。やべ、やべ、上に行けない。いや、ポンさん、上に行けない。よし、倒しました。逃げろみんな。これギリ。あ、終わったか。よし、行くで。ふう。ポンさんのペシペシ。うん。そうだよね。そう、それは逃げた方がいいですね。やべ、ジャンプだ。危ねえ。バリア張って回っておかげで助かった。疲れてる疲れてる。 よし、ちっちゃい方のちっちゃい方に上行け。行った。今度行ったよし。みんなで上行った。あ、まだ向こうが大丈夫か。よしよし、来るかな。おお、ナイスです。今回は早かったですね。さすが。よし。あ、本当だ。いや、皆さん撮ってくださいね。撮りましたか？何をとしてる。何で何で。はい、行くよみんな。ここもね、太っちょアタックが、即死がな。お、バリア。SS バリア。大丈夫か。動いてない人が本人を行かせないように。ボールこっちだ。うん。ボールやらない派ですね。いったー、あっち。やべえ。ギリ助かったあ、そっかナイスです。ナイスです。ナイスですよし、大丈夫。ナイスです。あ、やべ、雲が遠いね。本当だ。あ、日の輪来る。やべ。やべ。日の輪来る。あ、そうなんだ。今まで死ぬと。うん。はいはい。上で。ほうほう。あ、なるほどね。やっぱどうすんだね。これ。あ、これ。これだ。今貼ってくれたからよかったけど。あ、どうした今のは。死んだなんだろうね今のは。大丈夫です。頑張れ。 ありがとうございます。赤いとこに行け。これ。あー、これ分かってらっしゃる。あ、雲の上行った。落ちちゃった。やべえ、これ。雲まだ1個あるんだ。1個消えたか。よかった。なるほど、ナイスです。あ、ボール。ボール。ナイス。小さいおっさんが出てる。もうピンクのところで戦わないと怖え。あ、これ偽ボールか。あ、飛んでちゃってない。あ、ここだ。うん。よし。もうちょい。奇跡だ。奇跡が起きた。生かされた。なんとか。きついですね。グース。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ジャンプどうすん？ありがとうございます。飛び出さんありがとうございます。減ると減らない時があるね。入った。あ、しゃがみか。やっぱしゃがみの方がいいんかな。なんか瞬間しゃがみできないんだよな。あ、羽が生えた。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。空飛んでますよ。羽生えて。これいつ見ても綺麗だよな、これはな。僕これエフェクトがつきました。とうとう天によそう、 天女ができました。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。富田さん。よし、じゃあ解散しましょうか。
はい、そうですね。こちらこそありがとう。
富田さん、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
じゃあチームを。
よし、じゃあチームを。やっぱ超面白いですな。
This core really is full of brilliant minds. I can't understand a word any of them are saying.
僕だけだった。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
飛田さん、参加いただきありがとうございました。
お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。次回はですね、また来週ですね。来週日曜日、1時半からやって、協調は4時ぐらいからやっていきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。
What lies ahead? Samuel Frey? Business. Everything. I'll check it and bring it inside.
Open the reserves and waive the famine tax. I'll draft a memorandum for the
また来週日曜日配信予定しておりますので、ご都合合いましたらぜひ。
はい。というわけで、次回、また来週日曜日、やっていきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。富田さん、ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。というわけで、じゃあ今日はこの辺で終わりにしたいと思います。ありがとうございました。